Welcome in, everyone. We're back on Pallegney doing the used equipment challenge from Peanut. In this challenge, we can only buy used equipment. We can finance equipment if we want, but only only used equipment. So don't even remember where we were. It's been a few days since I played this. Obviously I had this mower going. I remember, yeah, this junky mower. You can lease up to 5 pieces of equipment. So that's what we've done here. We've leased this mower. I won't be doing that again. I do not like this mower. Sorry I'm late. I was supposed to be on a little bit earlier. I was having some computer issues, so hopefully you can hear me and video's okay. I had to restart the computer. Hopefully I got all the settings correct. Speaking of that, let's get some tunes on. We'll go with country tonight. The old Nacho Cast. If you guys are on PC, you can download Nacho's radio stations. The link's in the description. I don't even remember where we were at on this series. We gotta, obviously this is our only field that we own. We need to try and get another piece of ground. Hopefully we do enough of these contracts, we can buy a few more. Start going. The other option is we could buy one of the pastures. I think we've talked about that. Getting one of the pastures to where we can start running sheep or cattle or even goats, I guess. Hopefully everybody had a good Monday, a good start to your week. Hey Josh, thanks for stopping by. How you doing today? I need your mower. I leased this piece of crap and I'm regretting it. Tried to save a buck. No, I'm on PC. I just play with a controller though. Yeah. I've got it on here. I've got the Batwing on here. It's just thought I'd save a few bucks and lease this one. I don't remember what tractor we've got here. This one we used from a contract. Been a few days since I played this. I probably should have went back and I think this one went to a contract. I seen you posted had an update on the map you're working on. I didn't get a chance to read it all. Made some good progress on it, I take it. This is one we were using to hoe, I remember. And I can't remember what map that was. Was that the one that had all the steep hills that you did the review on? I don't know if I can play that one. That might be. What are you doing here, buddy? Did you have a part you didn't do? No? And is that a 4X map? Never played on a 4X before. I don't know how I would like that playing it solo. Or oh, you killing me, Smalls. What didn't you do? It's gonna make me driving around in circles because I can't see it on the map. Oh, very, very flat. Might have to check that one out. I was going to do a challenge that kind of requires you to go through all the fields, and you're going to have to make rice fields and then go back in with something else after. That might be a good map for that, because I'm not worried about the rice field screwing it up if it's pretty flat. When you gonna start playing on this map soon? Yeah, I suppose you're pretty busy with real life work and then all the mods. Finally. Get this guy up here and get him started on this other field, and then look at the contracts. So it's been a few days since I've been on here. I can't remember what contracts we had or that we can do. Okay, let's take a look here. Do have another hoeing one. I'm pretty sure I've got that hoe, right? Yeah. Let's accept that one. Trying to decide if I want to accept this or borrow. Probably be close to being even. I can use that tractor too if I borrow it. Then I don't have to worry about the bale wrap. Guess it's gotta be right here, don't it? We're way over there. Don't read and drive. Texting and driving. Guess I could try and turn traffic back on, see if it's any better than it was. I don't know if it's a good idea to borrow this equipment or not. This tractor's kind of a pooch. Struggling to pull this. Guess we didn't look at the used market too. Nothing I can use or afford. Well, can't afford much. Squat right now. Sure what I got going on then. I think my money's dropping a little bit if I got something turned on. Don't have anything turned on in the settings, do we? Off. Huh. Feel like my cash dropped there again. Might just be the labor, I guess. I've never noticed that. Probably because I'm so damn close to broke that I'm worried about going broke. Hey JNB, how are you? Get your OBS all set up. Last one. I got it downloaded, but I haven't messed with it. You know, hopefully it'll go easy. I don't know if that one's even worth it or not. Oh, you work on the river, do you? Turn this traffic back on, see if it's going to give me traffic jams again, or see what's going on with it. Oh, towboat pilot, huh? Well, that sounds like it'd be fun, but it's probably a little nerve-wracking, too. So when you say you got to go to New Orleans to get on, it kind of works similar to the railroad in that they run you out to a certain location. You might get off at a different location. It's not, you're not back to the same spot all the time. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to lease a windrower. Ah, jeez, these are expensive. Better go with the cheap one. Oh yeah, that's the way it works too. So then, or when you're out, you have to stay in like a hotel, or do they ship you back home in between? It's a part of the country I've never been, is down Mississippi, Louisiana, all that. I've never really dipped my toe down there. Been a lot of other places in the U.S., but oh crap! Live on the boat for 28 days. Good God! You got a family? How does that work? Are they okay with that? Yeah, you do. Where's the cultivator guy? Here he is.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Well, that's good. She's okay with it. Yeah, getting away from society would be a nice part too. I live in Nebraska, and we're having some nasty weather right now, snow and stuff. But I was talking to, I got a housekeeper that comes over twice a month to deep clean, and she was from North Carolina saying, she wanted to go back. I'm like, yeah, but I'd love to go to a warmer climate, but there's just so many people. I just can't do the tons of people thing. The northern climate sucks, and that's why our neck of the woods, there really isn't a whole lot of people. It's not that I hate people, I just hate crowds. I hate going somewhere and just feeling like it's Christmas shopping 24/7. I don't like traffic. I better turn on our deal, see what our bale size is here. Better go 220. I think I can still wrap a 220. Hey, ran transport through Nebraska. Yeah, I've lived here most of my life. Lived for a little bit in Oklahoma. Went to high school there, but for the most part, I'm born here and lived here. But I think that's kind of true of a lot of people. Wherever you're born and raised is kind of where you like to be. This is our new baler we got last episode. Can't remember what all we even have for equipment. I should look at that. So we got a fertilizer spreader, we got the baler. I was like, did I buy that piece of crap? No, I didn't. We are returning that off the lease. Got the 7R John Deere. We got that last episode. Got the bale wrapper, trailer, bale trailer, our plow. Those are the slurry. And then this tedder I'm just leasing, so. Probably should wait till this guy's done windrower, or I'll be kicking the bales out in his way. I have been to Arkansas. My parents live in Oklahoma, and we went to Memphis from there a few years ago. Went through Arkansas and on over to Memphis. Seen Elvis's deal, which is pretty cool. I mean, I'm not a big Elvis fan. My wife is, but it was pretty cool. Where does this weeder need to go? 49, back home. I thought I was in the weeder. Yeah, for sure. In Colorado, I mean, obviously they're our neighbors. It's changed a lot. Or I should say part of it. Denver's really changed in the last 20 years. My boys are always wrestlers, so Denver's about a 6-hour drive for me. We'd go out there a lot of times for wrestling tournaments, and It's just, it's really gotten big. And I used to love Denver. It was kind of spread out. Wasn't bad to get around. Now it's traffic jams. And I think a lot of people getting out of California ended up in Denver and Boulder. Colorado's kind of weird too. You know, the first time I went out there I expected to see mountains, but coming through that eastern part it's just flat. Just a little bit of hills and stuff, but you don't really see the mountains till you get to Denver. Then last time I was out to Denver, we went way up in the mountains, and I don't know, I ended up getting COVID on that trip. And I don't know if it was elevation sickness or the COVID, but man, I just felt horrible on the way home of that trip. I don't think I've been back. That was 2 years ago. Oh no, I did go back last year. I'm a Atlanta Braves fan, so a lot of times I'll run out to Denver when Atlanta plays Colorado. Guess I might as well take this. Although I better wait. What is Field 91? How much is it? We might want to buy that. If I take that shedding contract, it's going to mow this. Yeah, 100%. No lime issues or anything. How much is this? 91. Boy. I don't know if we can get to 91. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know exactly where that is. The Villa Grove, huh? Is that like which part of Colorado? I know you get down more south and it's more the deserty, kind of like New Mexico and all that. I've never been in that part. Tend to stay up the top and eastern and south of Denver. Yeah, I haven't really been too much south of Denver. Been north of Denver. Yeah, he's close enough to finish and I can start bailing. This old white tractor don't act like it likes pulling this baler. Can't remember what horsepower this baler required or how much the tractor had. I know this is a popular tractor a lot of people like to start out with, is the white and the Challenger. I've never really used them. I just feel like for the price, you're better off buying that AgroStar. Because the AgroStar also has a front PTO, so it could run a mower on the front where this can't. And it has as much or more horsepower for cheaper. I've just never seen the point of this Challenger or the Agro or the White. They're essentially the same. Let's return that tedder or windrower. What am I doing? Yeah, we need to get another piece of land. This one little piece is not going to get us very far. Use the white with the cultivator. Yeah, I love the Lizard 6mm plow. And actually, I tend to, well, I think I've even got it on this series. I go ahead and make it 12, and most of the time your tractor can pull it. If it can't pull it, you just flip it around and it'll be able to pull a 12. Sure, the white could pull it in reverse. I'd have to look and see the price again. It's just like I said, I do so much grass work though. I like having that front PTO, and the white and the Challenger just don't have that. Of course, in this challenge, if one was to pop up on the market, I might have to think about buying it, because I just gotta take whatever they give you. I wouldn't mind having another tractor, but I don't know. Just kind of made a weird place that I've got the one good tractor. Don't know if a tractor would come up, if I would buy it or keep pushing for more land so I can start making some money. I don't know. It's just you can't pass up too much of the equipment when it comes up, or you're kind of screwed. For your grass, you like using the Deutz. I don't really use the Deutz much either. I tell you, like I say, my favorite, let's see. So if you just take a white and fully upgrade the engine, what are we looking at? Yeah, $83,000. Guess that's with the weight. You could take the weight off, get it down to about 82. But for me, I like this here, this Agristar. Oh, well, maybe this is the one you're talking about. I guess it is a Deutz, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one I like to buy. It's just a little bit more, and it's got a little bit more horsepower. Plus, like I say, it's got the PTO, which I didn't notice. I was looking at this tractor earlier. Even though it doesn't show it has a front PTO, I hooked it up to a mower just to test it, and it does mow. So this might be my one of my new favorites too. It's got a little less horsepower than that, but you can also put a loader on it, which is kind of enticing as a starting tractor if you can afford that. Then as far as down here in the small tractors, I don't get into a lot of these. If I'm going small, it usually involves these Fendt mods. Oh, 37 miles an hour? Yeah, I could see that. You scream down the road. But you see me driving, I crash enough when I'm going 25. I don't, I'm going 37. I'm just going to get to the crash quicker. Probably should look at some contracts. Weeder Boy's about done. See if they can get on some others. We'll finish this baling and then I'll get them on some contracts before we wrap this. Yeah, we're not going to get rich off of this field, that's for sure. This many bales. Plus I didn't have the mower yet or the windrower, so I had to lease that. But we are coming along. I mean, I do have the baler at least now. Can I shove one more bale out? There we go. Oh, let's see what we got. Contracts. We got a hoeing one. Gotta find our hoe. There it is. One of the Deutz I has a front loader with a mower and baler. It does alright. Yeah. So you pretty much just stick with all Deutz then, for the most part, just because of that 37 miles per hour. I must just be a cheap bastard, and most of those must be out of my league. I end up buying something else. I say a front loader is important, but honestly I don't use it all that much because I tend to use auto load trailers and haven't used the Case IH 715 yet. But I don't do a whole lot of big fields. Three, four, 6, 7, 9 bales. One of them's partial. Got lucky and got this wrapper off the used market too, which is nice. That way I could take whatever baler I could find on the used market. That's when we got the square one. So I think there was a Deutz on the used market here, and I didn't even really pay attention to it because it's usually not a tractor I'd buy. It's just kind of in an odd spot, but yeah, it does 37 miles an hour. That's the one you use a lot. Yeah, I like the horsepower on it, but I tend to go with like, well, the Case. There's that Case in New Holland T7. They're right in that area, and I just think they're a little cheaper if I remember right, but maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. I thought I had fertilizer in this thing. I didn't. Let's take a look here. Collect that one. Yeah, it's getting late enough in the day. I don't think there's any way we're going to get enough money for that. Unless there's a chance it still hasn't been harvested tomorrow. The one I really want is the 88. That's quite a bit more money. Went and looked at the new map and there's a bunch of mods. Yeah, I heard that. I think there was something crazy, like, I don't know what it said, 10 to 15 mods you had to download for it. So how was the map? Obviously it wasn't that great if you're gonna uninstall it anyway. I just don't know what to think about 4X maps. I've never really played them, and I think they'd be great for multiplayer, but I think they would just be kind of feel a little too big for playing solo. But maybe I'm overthinking it too. Yeah, 255 fields. Yeah, this was big 4X maps. Not to mention, like I said, I don't do a whole lot of. I don't like a whole lot of really big fields, and you just can't help but have big fields on a 4X map. It seems like, and maybe I wouldn't mind it if you were on a true 4X map like that. And basically you just invested in all big equipment. You wouldn't have to worry about the small fields. We got 4 of us in here. Thank you guys for stopping by, and could hit that like button, it'd be awesome. Let's see here. I was thinking about running that back up there to get more fertilizer, but I'll bet we're fine. Yeah, I think I'll skip 10 this, because if it comes available, it would be a nice one being right next to our other one. If for some reason they don't mow it and it's still available next month, then we can scrounge up enough money. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, get a good night's sleep. Have fun on the boat. Appreciate you stopping by. Speed up time a little here, see if we can get another contract before the end of the month. Yeah, we did get another hoeing contract. Okay, Josh. See you in a bit. Out of my way, car. Still think it'd be nice to own this property too. Just don't know where to park all my equipment. Guess I wasn't paying attention. We had that time rolling. Better look at the contracts, see what else came up. Got a weeding contract we can go do. Fertilizing, I don't know if that's worth it. I will take it. We're not that far from it. I'll get my tractor on it. This guy started, I guess, before we start jumping. Weeding is on 65. Yeah, we'll have to see how he does with this bridge. The big weeder, he might struggle on this. Never thought of that. Might be too wide to go. Yeah. Yeah. But he is. Too wide to go through here. Okay. Oh, this will be interesting. We're gonna add this tractor too. Maybe you can pull the fertilizer. This road sucks when it's wet. It just like bogs down. It's going nowhere fast. This tractor might not be able to do this job. Let's see. Got any more contracts? No, nothing we can do. Finish these. Take this fertilizer back. I think I got some fertilizer still at the shop. I just need to pick up. Guess we can see if anything else on the used market. All the same old crap, except the tractor's gone. Guess I don't have that thing tempting me anymore. What you know? That training is kind of glitchy. I thought that was, I seen it earlier, but I was quite a ways away. I was thinking that was the problem, but pretty close now. It just must be a glitchy train. We got 2 of them done. The weeder, I guess he's stuck, isn't he? I was gonna say he's stuck on 56%. That's because he's stuck on this. Why don't you give me this? Oh yeah, 'cause I got the lines off, don't I? I don't know if I'll be able to do this one. I don't know which parts he's been over. didn't even think about the weeder being too big when I took this contract. Yeah, that's can't see weeds. And I was trying to did a weeding contract earlier and was trying to look on the map and it wasn't telling me which part wasn't weeded either. So, and then I accepted this contract with the piece of equipment I was already using, and I'm not sure how it's going to work. If I can, it's too wide to go in there, so I don't know if I'm going to get screwed. If I can stick a little bit of it in there enough to finish the contract. Let's see if the map's a little more friendly. Yeah, it doesn't show me anything. Take off the fertilize. Yeah. I'm sure there's weeds here somewhere. And I took over for a worker here, so I don't even know where he's been. I'm guessing he's been down this middle part. Probably gonna have to jump to that other side, see if I can. Yeah, he's done all this. Let's fold this up and see if I go to the other side, if there's. Really? Just flying around here like I... See if that'll stick in there. So close. Let's see if I can just run the nose. One wing in there, maybe it'll be enough to... killing me, Smalls. I can only imagine if they didn't have GPS on this too. So at least with GPS you can see, you know, you could do a field like that, but if you didn't have that, you're just driving around in circles hoping and praying. Run this back to the shop, fill up with fertilizer, and collect all these contracts. Go the next day. Month. Yeah, it's definitely an undersized tractor for this fertilizer. Struggling a little. Okay, let's collect all these. Yeah, not enough to buy that piece of land yet, that's for sure. Pop down to our tent. Go into April, see if get some better contracts. I did fertilize this, yeah, I did. Jump over to this 91, see if they did mow it. That sucks. Should have probably took the tedding contract then. What about 93? Yeah, can't afford either one of them. Let's see here. Got some sewing contracts. Do that one. Take the hoeing contracts. I suppose it matters. Same tractor. We'll take both fertilizing contracts. Take my John Deere up there, hook onto the fertilizer. It can do the fertilizing contracts. Probably should buy a little more fertilizer too. Gonna have to buy some seed. got on the used market? Don't need another one of them. This is kind of underpowered. Not into Poplar right yet, so. Fertilize 64 and 14. 64 is across the bridge. Maybe we'll go to that one first. So glad I turned traffic back on. Then we're gonna do this. You never believe I've never had an accident in real life driving?
Hey, did you know hardware bombs now fix trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans.
Oh, you're killing me.
Hardware bombs. Go truck yourself.
Suppose I better look at this. I always forget. What am I sowing? Peas. Field 70. Peas it is. 75 and field 3. I guess we can go up to 75. Oh my god, there's traffic on this map. Don't know why I turned you back on. Glutton for punishment. I think the old fertilizer guy's stuck on the pillar too. Yeah, I won't be buying any land around this bridge for myself, that's for sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna do this crap again. Alright, let me see what this field is. What are you trying to do? Probably gonna lose money on this contract as much as I went over it throwing fertilizer. Downloading mods for the playthrough now. That's awesome. Are you going to do that as a recorded playthrough, or is it going to be live? Oh, now you're showing me weeds. This little bit down at the end, huh? I'm enjoying this challenge, but I kind of wish I would have just went with the starter farm and been done with it. Kind of want to play up there at that starter farm. Yeah, be nice to have an editor. I just don't know exactly what that would entail. Guess we gotta go back to town. I don't even know what it would cost to hire an editor like that. If you go through something like Fiverr, or I don't even know what's out there anymore. It used to be Upwork was the place you could hire jobs like that. If you knew somebody, I guess, off of YouTube that edits. It could happen. Got any ideas of what it would cost to have somebody edit, say a normal playthrough video? Let's look at contracts. Let's see. 15 or 1? Which one do I want to do? Guess we could run down to 15, be right next to where we were. Yeah, $100 a video, that'd be pretty expensive if you did a, say, a 20 video playthrough. But it does free up your time. And for me, I would have a much better quality playthrough videos. Contract did we finish the hoeing? Yeah, for sure. If you could get it to pay for in the long run, because like those tutorial ones might be pretty popular too. Let's see here. You take a left here and get there. What are you short on monetization? Is it the watch hours or is it just the subs? Well, if you didn't care where the subs come from, you could probably get there for $100. Um, let's see, what field am I going to? 53. Yeah. Well, I tried promoting a video here on YouTube, so I went to their deal and promoted a video, set a $100 budget, and I kind of wanted it for subs, which I only ran it for 2 weeks, and I got over like 200 subs. But after I did that, I was reading, oh yeah, they'll probably never watch your videos again, but it's through YouTube, which also makes me wonder, does YouTube just have like some bots that they have sign up? But anyway, the way I did it is I had the US, but I was watching a video. If you're willing to go to other countries, you can get it. You could probably get 500 to 1,000 subscribers for that $100. But yes, you're right. It's the community, because if you got 1,000 subscribers, but if you're a little short of, you've got the community hours and you're just ready to get monetized, it might be worth investing $100 to do that. And it's legit. Like I say, it's through YouTube. It's not like you're going to some shady Fiverr that's getting you 1,000 subscribers. Maybe you get monetized. You could, in the amount of time it's going to take you to get monetized, you could get that $100 back and then some, maybe. And start investing that in an editor. Just dump it all back in the channel. That would give you time to mod and do the playthroughs. No problem. Yeah, like I said, I didn't really need to do it. I was hoping, I didn't read the fine print on it either. Let's see, do I want to turn here? I didn't realize the subscribers count during that promotion, but the watch hours don't. And what I need more is watch hours. I've got subs from having, this channel is old, and I had a diet channel that had over 500 subscribers to start with, so I'll probably be close to getting there. I need the watch hours more, which is kind of why I started going to lives too, because from what I gather, they'll help you in the watch hours. Let's see, what else do we got here? This guy's got to be about done. 92 is. This might be. What the heck are you doing, car? Hopefully this big beast can handle this little field. Let's see, what else do we got? Where's our weeder? See here. It's gonna get stuck on here. Feel like you're right there. Just come on. Perfect fit. On the used market yet? No. Let's Speed up time a little here. Get to the afternoon. Probably go back over and grab my fertilizer spreader. Holy crap, I don't think that weeding contract's even worth taking. That weeder I got's too huge right now to go over there and make one pass. Could bust out the chainsaw, see if I can figure this one out. I think that was the area that gave me fits last time though. Nope, that's a dummy one. Alright, one more. It's gonna hide from me. This was that one that was... yeah. I think this is what got me last time. anyways. So where was that at? Down towards the field. Right here. Run this back to the store, kick the seed out of it, and go do those fertilizing contracts. Four and 80. 80 is way up there. 4 is way over there. Jeez. Guess we'll run up to 80 first. Alright, Josh. See you later. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good evening. Guess I wanted to go that way, didn't I? Excuse me, sir. No way I'm doing the spraying contract. Spraying just tends to suck. Do the hoeing one though. Hoeing, field 71. I don't know where my hoe is at. I think this will take me around there, if I remember right. So, can we get to 100K today and buy that grass field? I don't know. Probably what'll happen is we'll get close to it and something will pop up in the used market that we just can't live without. Lower watt again. That's awesome if you could, Josh. Appreciate that. It's kind of what I do with a lot of streams. Just leave them running. Got a couple screens, phones on. I can't stream and watch my favorite streamers at the same time. Look at that used market again. No. I would take this header if I knew I could get the damn combine. 'Cause that's the header I like. It's got the tool control, height control mod on it. My fertilizer guy's stuck. No? Come on down to grocery mart. We don't make the prices, we just make them up. Got a few grocery stores around here like that. Come on, dude. Pull your head out and finish this contract up. I don't know where all you've been, or I'd take over for you. Finally. I think that next one's just down the road here a little ways. Just pass me, buddy. Sure you got somewhere you need to be. Anything else going on? Weeding. Got this on 15 times speed. I was thinking maybe we'd come across another contract. Might be it. Just might be a slow month. Oh well, I think we made okay money this month. Just not where I wanted to be. Wanted to get that field. We might still be able to get the field tomorrow, so I think it'll be ready to mow tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they ever fertilized it though. Might not get the greatest yield. But just a little strip in the middle, of course. Can't remember if this tractor needs serviced. It shows half down, but I almost think that's the sprayer that's got the issues. I probably should change the width of this fertilizer spreader, but whenever I do that, I forget to put it back too. So then I end up, next time I'm fertilizing, it's set on half width. Last one at way down at 4. Let's see if I'm smart enough to get through town and get to it. Yeah, just cut in front of me, buddy. Death wish. Ooh. Yeah, how did I know you were coming? All the way up here to the tractor and hang a left. Don't ask Bob to help, he's a jerk.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Probably slow this time back down. Had it running there. Already get to dark. See if there's any more after we get this one done, and if not, we'll cruise on into May. Our grass should be ready to cut in May. Still haven't got a mower in the market, which would be nice. Don't really want to have to lease another one again next month. Nope, not really. It's all the ones we had. Run this back to the shop. See about fixing our tractor if it needs repaired. Might as well fuel it up too if I think of it. I don't use this tractor a whole lot. I tend to use the contract tractors, but I definitely want to keep the maintenance up because these things get expensive if you let it go too far. All the traffic, usually it's there it comes. Usually it's just hit me from every direction in town here. Big tank, 'cause this thing taking a while to fill. 162 bucks, not bad. Oh yeah, my trailer's still sitting over here. Really need to get a farmyard so I can start putting my crap away. But we're just in that early stage where there's more important things. Yeah, most of that damage is on the... I don't think I'm going to repair that right now. Eventually we'll get the repair shop where we spend $4,000 a month maintenance fee, and we can fix all our equipment, get it painted, or not painted, but washed. Okay, let's just collect everything then. And head back down to the old tent. We're not too far off. This was 90,000, right? Definitely should be able to buy it next month if I don't do something stupid and accept a contract on it like I did 2 months ago. Not that I could have afforded to buy it anyway, but gotta be careful with those grass contracts, because accept a contract on it, it will cut it. It's ready to cut. Got a hoeing, a mowing. Let's take the weeding. Looks like it's got a bigger tractor. One thing about this map, it doesn't have much room at the old store. Had to go far for this contract. Ah, 103, 101, where are those at? How do I get down to that 103? Oh. I guess I see it now. That's the one right by the... in town. Whoa. Way back there? Oh. Freaking accepted that contract so quick, and I got to thinking I didn't pay attention if it was the one we were wanting to buy, but I guess in hindsight I kind of knew that because it was too good of a contract to be that small field. Okay, I didn't remember turning you on, but whatever, you go ahead and do it. We need to, well, I guess we didn't look, see what's on sale. Don't really need another baler. Need a mower. Guess I'm gonna have to lease one again this time. Let's see here. We'll use Josh's Batwing. Guess we'll use our tractor. It's kind of overkill, but let's turn this on so I can swathing. There we go. Yeah, the hoe guy got done. Better get him switched over. You gotta go to 101, which is yeah, I kind of want to buy this place. Man, it's a lot of money and I'm just so far away, but just be cool. I don't even know why, because I don't like tight areas. I just like the way it's all built into the town, and got your chickens running free here. Very well done. And I would probably take this field and make it a parking lot for my equipment too. Well, your bigger equipment can come right out here. It's definitely my goal for this is to get that place as my main. Move out of the tent. Have the cheese factory going. It's a pretty big field. Yes, we still need to get a mower out of the used market. I'd also like to maybe get a water tank would be nice so we could start moving into livestock. I know there's a couple grass fields you can buy that got livestock pens already built into them, but gonna need a way to haul them water. I don't feel like leasing a water tank every few days. Better not return this mower either, I guess. If we're gonna buy that other grass property, it makes sense to keep it. I should go check on that other mower. Seems like he's struggling. He's still going. Well, maybe he ran into something. We do have a couple fertilizing contracts. Definitely take those. him on another one. Field 40. Run him down around the corner, get him started, see where we're at on our property. Just wait for this guy to get done too. He can get over that other hoeing job. 35 from where we're at. This field's not even ready. I was thinking this was going to be ready this month. Well, I guess we don't need to worry about buying it. Do we buy something else? Huh. Yeah, that was kind of the plan. 88, we already worked, so 93. This one's ready to harvest, but man, it's not a good yield. But I wouldn't mind owning this field, but we're a ways away from having enough for that. This one's just been planted. I think this one we just planted last month as well. Don't know if I want to own 89 way over here. It is ready. That's a bigger field. I think I'd rather take this one. Be a lot closer to our other ones. I guess we'll see if we can get 127,000 rounded up and buy that. The other alternative is, what's this one? This ain't bad. Biggest pain with this one, if I remember right, is just getting to it. But really, I mean, shoot. We could buy it. We'd have the money now. I'm gonna say yes. The yield is a hell of a lot better than the other one down there. So yeah, I think I'm gonna buy this one. Let's go ahead and buy it. Get our second piece of land. Guess I should have looked at the used market first. Nothing's changed there. Save game. Guess run up to our new field and get it. I still would like to have this field because it's right by our other one. But I'm sure next month when it's ready, we won't have another 90 grand. I mean, we got just a tiny bit of silage that'll be ready next month, but we're on hard economy too, so that's going to be worth next to nothing. It's going to have to come from contracts for the time being. Dude, stronger than a tractor, just slingshot me back. Eventually, though, we might sell this field way up here, but for right now it's planted to grass, we're good to go. But as we move to town, we buy that main building, we probably want fields that are closer to us there. Although this map, it's not like everything is miles and miles away. You can get to everything pretty quick. And it is just a grass field, so you don't have to have big equipment coming up here. Should do that. Where are we at with these others? I need to free up a tractor so I can go do those fertilizing contracts. Mowing contract will be done here shortly. While these are going, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Where is that mower? Oh, there he is. Definitely steal this tractor and get him on the fertilizing. I don't think I'm a big fan of this mower. It seems like it's a little bit slower than the others, or maybe it just ain't wide enough. I don't know. Or maybe this is just a bigger field than I think it is. Seems like it's taking him quite a while. Was that the hoe guy that was... Seriously? This thing's in your way or what? Well, we're gonna get this back up there. You just volunteered yourself to bail, I guess, buddy. Congrats. I just cannot figure out how this road works. One time I can haul down it, next time it's just slow going. I mean, it shows rainy weather, but it hasn't been raining. It's not like it's wet. So I need to fertilize 74 and 27. 27 is just down the road. Might as well hit that one first. Kind of feel like we're not even getting as many bales as last time, but I'm sure we are. Well, we might end up with the same, I guess, or even less, because I probably won't kick out the partial. Since we got another field we own now, we can go over there and contract did we just finish? Must have been the fertilizing one. Probably should get him started on the other one. He's got several to do. These early aren't going anywhere. It's ours. We got all day to do it. Say that and I keep doing it. Let's see here. So we need to do 75 and 24. Or 25. Might as well go over to 25, huh? We're going cross country. Completed your task. Let me guess, you were the guy weeding. You're not done, but you think you're done. Great. Now I gotta figure out which part you screwed up on and no, that's not this guy. Oh. I'll bet it was the guy mowing, isn't it? Where's he at? No. I don't know. This guy is done, though. Get him over to field 4. Which is way over there. Oh, I know who was completed. It's probably our guy mowing our field. Wasn't a contract. Our new field. It's cool. Look out. I always take this corner too hot. Oh. Should jump across here. That bridge down there that I normally cross, that's... Am I still going right? I think so. I think my fertilizer guy's done too. Couple bale wrapping contracts. 96 and 95. Might have to look at that. Is there any chances we're gonna buy that this month? 95 or not? No, neither one of those we're gonna buy. That's fine. Question is, do we take... I almost feel like I should go ahead and borrow the equipment for one, or else we're paying for wrap. Yeah, especially this one's got the wrap that'll, or the wrapper that'll do either one, so we'll borrow it and accept this one. Where's our fertilizer guy? He needs to go to field 74. Let's head down this way. Think I can get there from here. Oh crap. End up in the drain ditch, that's not gonna be good. Where were we at? Over here? Oh, it's farther up. 2 bales? Is that what this one's gonna have? It's on the used market. I do like that chrome later on, but it's kind of a waste right now. I don't need it.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
It's gonna, oh yeah, I was gonna say this is gonna be enough, but it did jump there. can ditch your one and pick up mine. Remember where I parked it? I think it's up in the trees here. Yes, it is. Get to baling and get this tractor, back on the hoeing contract, get it finished. We got quite a bit of baling to do. Still have all that other field. To that other field, you get it taken care of. Feel like I'm better off driving in the field. Big old tractor, you can pull this baler. This tractor has for horsepower, because I realize it's a little bit of an incline, but it's not like it's a freaking mountain. I wonder if we shouldn't use this tractor to finish baling. That guy's stuck back on hoeing. I think we'll do that. Hate using my own when I can go cheap, but I'm curious to see if this thing's got enough power to pull the hill. Is this what, 213 horse? We got 305 in that. Which you would think 230 horse would be God's plenty to pull that baler. But she's struggling. Oh. Okay. Nothing happened. Still going straight. Good God. Get this guy back on the hoeing job. I've probably got some more contracts we could pick up too. It's been a while since I looked. Let's take a look. No, no new ones. Seriously. Boots in the dirt while the engines roll out. Hot girls all around. better be able to pull this, or I will sell your ass. The next big tractor that comes up. Although I think we still, there is an upgrade yet to this engine, if I remember right. We haven't done it. I think it will go up to 360, 370, something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've already maxed it. I've noticed lately too that the square barrel twine does not go down on the square balers anymore. Unless it's just certain balers it isn't going down on. If that got changed in an update, I swear they used to have to buy twine for them. Don't know. Which, it's been what, a month and a half since we had an update? Probably about due for another little patch of some sort. Well, imagine what that's going to screw up, and I'm sure they'll fix stuff, but like always, when you patch something, something else breaks. That dude finished that hoeing job quick. Must be clipping that fence. So I wonder what that has to be one of the sheep pastures or a cattle pasture. Well, I can't say this tractor's pulling it like a beast up the hill, but definitely better than that other one was doing, so if we can still upgrade it a little, it should be able to handle it. No problems. But you definitely on this map want to go for a little bit of overkill on your tractors, just power-wise. This wouldn't be a great map to do like a 100 horsepower, 200 horsepower challenge. You might really struggle. Speaking of that, I am doing a 100 horsepower challenge on the new Polish map, the Lipinki. It's not going to be it's going to be a recorded series, and it's not going to be a commentary. It's going to be just a time-lapsed series. Just dub over music, speed it up. I've already recorded, I think, 4 or 5 episodes. I just got to edit them, figure out how I'm all doing that. It'll be the first time I've done a time-lapse series. I'm going to try it, but basically we're limiting ourselves to under 100 horsepower on that series for the tractors. The harvester's probably going to have to be 175 because that's the smallest one for PC and Mod Hub right now that I know of. Basically started with $250,000, no land, no equipment, and we had a $250,000 debt, so essentially starting at zero. It'll be fun, just like this one. And I guess this one, for any of you that haven't been around, I can only buy used equipment in this one. We actually started at zero, but no debt, just $0, nothing to our name. And we can only buy used equipment. We can lease up to 5 things at a time. That allows you to be able to do like a harvesting. If you've got a field you need to harvest of your own, you can borrow equipment for contracts. So we've been doing a lot of contracts. We have now, as of this month, bought 2 of these fields. So we do have 2 very tiny grass fields right now to start collecting grass while we're making silage out of it. What else? Oh, we are on hard setting, so that's kind of making it even harder. Contracts pay less, silage is worth less, just all that you'd expect from hard settings. So, had fun though. Contracts. I am running a mod that allows me to have, I am on PC, so I can run a mod that allows me to have more than the 3 standard contracts. So that's why when you see I might have several of them opened, that is kind of an advantage. It allows me to, say, rent or borrow the equipment to do a hoeing job and then just kind of keep it all day in case another hoeing job pops up, or use the tractor. Now this tractor we have here is ours. The tractor and the baler is both ours. We got them used. But the tractor we were using here before, it's a contract tractor. Now you can't use any of the equipment obviously on contracts to do yours, but you can use the tractors. The game will allow you to do that, so you might as well use their gas, their wear and tear. This field must have had some hail damage by the looks of it, unless it didn't mow real well there. Alrighty, let's go ahead and kick out these partials. Take this home and get to wrapping bales, get all them wrapped. Get back to home, we'll check. Jeez, I can't drive. We'll check and see if any more contracts. I would think it's fairly early in the day yet. It's only 4 o'clock. I would think there would still be a few more contracts that we could do this month. Is it raining? Wipers say yes, but I don't see it. So yeah, that field we just baled was ours, and then come down around the corner here is the first field we bought. We've got a little sweet pup tent set up on the thing for our house. Living the life of luxury in a tent. Guess it beats sleeping in a tractor or park bench. Guess the first 2 nights I couldn't even sleep. I just had to fast forward those 2 months. So this map is the Pallegney, the French map. It doesn't have a sleep trigger like some of them do, where you can sleep at the starter house. So just stand up, don't go to sleep for 3 days. And this is our wrapper, of course, but this is another contract tractor. Eventually I want to buy the starter farm on this map. I really like it. I almost thought about just doing a playthrough starting with the normal starting farm, but I tend to like challenges and I like to have some end goals, so chose to do this challenge when I seen Peanut's video. Guess it is raining, just isn't showing up real well. Guess we can look, see. Yeah, it's just not any new contracts. Got a bunch completed. Maybe I'll speed it up a little, get our time up, run some time by, and see if we can get a little later in the afternoon, because if not, we'll get these bales wrapped. We don't necessarily have to pick them up today. We got that trailer over there with the last harvest off of this field, so they'll be ready tomorrow, so we could just wait, pick up all the bales tomorrow, and then refertilize this field and that other one. We haven't checked the used market in a while either. We probably should do that here while this one's wrapping. See if anything else new has came up. I think this tractor's been on here twice or 3 times. I just don't want it. I don't really need another baler. Got a big square baler, so I'm set. But there was 2 new things on there, so we are getting new items. We really need a mower. We've been leasing a mower. I also wouldn't mind like a water tank, because if I could get a water tank, I might make my next field purchase be one of the pastures that are on here. Start doing with some livestock. Yeah. There's a wrapper here. That was the wrapper for this tractor. It was actually a contract, and I just thought I'd use their wrapper. Their tractor saves me the wrap, plus for $600 you're basically leasing a tractor for the day for $600. It's a pretty good deal when you figure contracts into the mix. I don't know how many more. If the water tank doesn't come up, I don't know how many more silage fields to keep getting. I know it's going to be our money maker. Well, right now the contracts is the money maker, but and eventually, in a dream scenario, we would move to the setup I normally use, which is a forage pickup into a wagon and a fermenting silo. But that might be asking for a lot in a used equipment challenge for all that equipment to fall into place. I need to remember to return that mower. I better do that now or I'm gonna forget. Keep it leased. Pay some more. Pay another day of leasing fee. Although I didn't really look at the math, since we're harvesting every 2 months, it might be a break even. You might be better off just keeping it till you did get one. Probably look at that. I kind of hope they come out with some sort of leasing mod, not like lease to own, but actually makes leasing more expensive. So I'd do more playthroughs with leasing if either it was more expensive or just charged you for like 3 months minimum. If you lease something, you're paying 3 months worth of the lease fee. 6 months would be better, something like that. I know some people play, you know, if they lease a piece of equipment, they got to keep it for a year. And that's good. I'd love to do it. It's just kind of a pain to keep track of what's leased and what month you did. If you had a mod that would do that for you. It seems like my stream is getting some buffering issues. I don't know what's going on tonight. We're having a nasty snowstorm. I don't know if that's messing with my side of the internet. I've got pretty good internet, so usually that's not the problem. Contracts? Nope. I think that's all we're getting today. Of course, part of it might be my fault. I guess I should look into that. Probably should be accepting some of those. Some of those you accept, maybe like a fertilizing job would come up on top of it, or they'd want the field plowed then. So I guess we can look at a few of those. This bale wrapping we can collect. I think we can do all the fertilizing ones. So we used all my equipment on that. This hoeing one we can collect. And this weeding we can collect. See if that helps. It's a few more to come in. Those fields, maybe they go back into circulation, need something else done. Like a fertilizing contract. I just feel like this playthrough I've been broke most of the time. I don't know if that's part of the used equipment, not being able to buy what I want to really hammer down, or starting at zero, or if it's the hard setting. I play mainly normal, I play some hard. Okay, we got all that right. Take this wrapper back before we end this contract, or our wrapper will stay down here. Not the end of the world, because we'll be able to use it down here, but it's going to kind of be in the way. We can park it in the trees back home. Gonna have to buy some bale wrap after. We might get through next harvest, but I have to keep that in mind. Get a pallet of it. Right, we're gonna find my fertilizer too. Well, I know it's not hooked up to my tractor, it's hooked up to a borrowed tractor. Somewhere. Yeah. Guess we can run across the field this way instead of that way. I think this is quicker, getting back home. This thing's gonna need a refill here at some point. We could just take it to the shop and leave it too. Probably do that. Throw some more fertilizer in it. I noticed like the speedometer inside the cab here, there up on the pedestal, is in kilometers instead of miles per hour. Ooh. Truck. No, I don't know if we need a truck. It's a lot of money. Guess we'll wait and see. Not like we can port it right now, but if it's on there for a month or two. Really would like to get my workshop down to where these would wash them off. Get kind of filthy. Just park that there. I guess we're good. No new contracts. Oh, we did what I thought it might do. Okay. Slow her back down, I guess. Hoeing. We got a hoe out there somewhere. What else? Weeding, we got a weeder. Fertilizers. Guess I'm gonna do all three. Figures. You think you're done for the day, and so that's fine. Be a good another. I don't even know why I didn't add them up or look at them. It's, you know, another $15,000-$20,000. I guess it was this one up here. I was thinking it was this field. I guess it's a little grass field, isn't it? Hey coach, how's it going? Yeah, it's going good. Been slow, but hell, I'm playing anyway, so whoever shows, shows. Let's see, which one does this weeding? Field 60. Oh, I don't even remember. Way up top and clear across the map, of course. I don't even know what's the quickest way to get out of here. Going across that bridge never works out well. How did your stream go? Did you end up playing with Oregon in them? See, their stream is going. Dodge. Oh, you're playing with them now? Meant to jump over there. Had yours open. I seen you finally ended it, so maybe I'll go open that stream. Got one more spot I can open up. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go anyway. It's getting kind of late. Wife wanted to watch a show. Just would kind of like to get through this month. I see at one time you had like 12 or 14 in there, so must have been pretty good. Are you using the paid version of that? And if so, which one? I looked at that. There's kind of like, I don't know, 2-3 versions of that. There's a, but like the one I think is like $20 a month. I think that's the one you'd want. You'd want to be able to record in 1080, wouldn't you? Did I screw up? Yeah, I think I did. Telling me that's the only way to go across here? That little crappy bridge? I guess this bridge is better than that other one. Trio grab you. Yeah, probably smart starting off the free version anyway, see if you even like it or want to use it. But, and maybe I'm wrong, but I was just kind of looking at that and I was like, okay, well, they've got the free version. It doesn't really say what it's recording in, and then the cheaper version is like $720 or whatever. And then the $19 a month one, I think, was. Let's see, we gotta go down to 14. No, I gotta go that way. Swear, all this equipment's on the opposite side of the map of where it needs to be. Hmm. Free and 27 a month? Maybe I was looking at a different one. I thought I seen 3 free and then like, I don't know, $10 a month and then $19 a month. Collect the bale wrapping one. Fertilizing, we used our own equipment, we can collect that. Mowing, we're not going to get another. Although, no, I can't collect the mowing contract because I'm using the tractor for that. Hoeing is still going. Weeding is still going. Yeah, let me look at that while this guy's doing that and see. Streamlabs. Yeah, I'm showing there's a free version. Which doesn't say, like I said, what the resolution is. And then you go standard version, which is $9 a month. It's 720p resolution. On the free version, also, you're limited to 4 hours streaming and recording limit. Was that going to shut you down? Because you were at to be close to that. And then the Pro is $17 a month. It's unlimited 1080p resolution. You can record up to 10 hours per track. Well, I guess that $9 one is still only 4 hours per track. I think I'd want the Pro then. I want 1080 and in case I went, because like right now, I think I'm just over 4 hours tonight. Wonders, any new sales? Just that truck. Couldn't replace one of those balers with a mower, could you? Or a water tank? we're going cross country here. I guess we can do it the right way. Take this road down.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Country hits 98.6 KUFT FM Creek.
I think this is the right way. Get her under control here. Get this contract done, get back to the store, and I don't know if we'll buy any more fertilizer right today. Might wait, save some money, see if overnight something else comes up on this used sale market.
Straight down Wall, real field alone, that's kids up.
Light keeps coming on and off. And a faulty bulb. Past you. Alrighty, let's leave this down here. Let's head down to our tent. Finish collecting these contracts. Yeah, 55,000. That's nice. Sleep to the morning, see if we got any good sales. Nope. Same ones as we had before. Okay. Well, not sure if our silage is ready yet. Not yet. We're showing it's all still in grass. But we should have these bales turned to silage today. We can get those delivered. Then once we do that, we can pick up all these, fertilize this field, fertilize our other grass field. We could maybe get a field bought today too. This 91. It is ready this month now. So that would be what we're trying to aim for. Make about 40k today. 40, 50k and buy that. Just a quick look at contracts. Oh, we're starting some harvesting. Spinach. Boy, I don't know. I don't hate spinach, so it might be worth doing. But it might almost be worth, if I do it, take both contracts with their equipment so they're both going at the same time, because they are slow. But yeah, we got some hoeing, but we're about gonna have to do it if we want to try and get close. Now we are gonna sell a little bit of silage, which will give us just a tiny bit of money, but I imagine there's gonna be a few more contracts today. Yeah. Let's see just what's, if we're looking at ready to harvest. Mainly it's grass fields, isn't it? It's not showing those spinach fields for whatever reason. Okay, well, it is what it is. Better save the game. Anyway, I think that'll do it. It's getting pretty late. Thanks to everybody that showed up and liked the video and hung out. I appreciate it. I might be back either tomorrow night or on Wednesday for another session of this.